Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome in, welcome all. Hope you guys have had a great day so far. Let's go ahead and make it just a little bit better, shall we? As today we're going to be playing some forts. I want to say thank you, everyone, for stopping by so early as we're just getting started here. We'll open it up with a public lobby and a few basic maps to keep things simple. Alright. How's it going, chat? Hello, hello. Alright. Looks like things are going smoothly on my end, so let's start this action. Hello there, Shoff, Mr. Sand, Alex and Dragon, Halo, Phoenix, Snipes, Shun. How are y'all doing today? Let's do this. Do we want to do this or do this? Let's do this, yeah? Yeah. Take it as a solid maybe. I have... my AC has died and I am unhappy about this. Hello there, Silo, and Manas and Level Birds. Welcome, welcome. Loading time is nice when first launching points, yes. You're new here? Hello there, not creative nickname. Welcome in. Well, since the update, do expect some more optimized loading times and such, though that isn't always the going to solve every problem. Any mods? Not yet. I like to do the first lobby all vanilla. All clean and basic. First time playing up to 2 years? Oh dear. Yeah, that's gonna be an experience. Forts gets a lot of updates. Like, it literally had an update just a couple days ago. It's, good luck. You're gonna need it. Enemies watching the live stream? Yeah, they like to do that. The joy of being a streamer. It happens to the best of us and the rest of us. just something you gotta live with. This isn't a competitive game. We're not doing like tournaments or something like that. It's not gonna... There's no reason we have to enforce some stream sniping rules. So what am I looking for here? Where can I watch the FPL matches? I've got one edited and should be posted tomorrow morning. So you'll have the first ones loaded up and ready to go. The round 1 of the Forts Pro League finished up on this weekend, so the edited videos are coming out now. I was hoping to have it out this morning, but I decided to spend a little extra time making it nice and pretty as opposed to just getting it out this morning. Not convinced that was the right call, but it has been done. Better view experience here in Druid. You know, I'm okay with this.
All forces planet side. Orbital strike inbound.
Well, hello there. Uh-oh, fire. Coming in with the orbital strike. Taking that top spot for most support drop this stream so far. How you doing?
What's your kind of bagel?
Bagel. I'm a big fan of everything bagels. By big fan, I mean, I don't actually do bagels. Mostly because I tend to avoid breads and most other things like that. But when I do bagels, it's an everything bagel. I'm a big fan of more the merrier type experiences, you know? And everything bagels fit that quite well. I know it's really the New Yorker in me definitely shining out, yeah? Alright, so I have earned the ire of multiple players, understandable. lands. Sounds scary. Definitely earned the ire of multiple players. This seems to be aimed slightly downhill. Hello there, Mateo. Welcome in. Good, well aimed. Cannons flying from the rear. It's a beautiful hit. That is unfortunate for me. I was just kind of hoping it wasn't going to get hit. It did. It's going to slow me down dramatically. This player eliminated. Let's see what kind of defenses we can get here with this. Got another decent hit. My concern is that I'm not scaling hard enough here. Well, hello there. Mr. Zob, coming in and rejoining the incursion. Coming in for 4 months. Incursus Fire, yes. Congratulations, you've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as your special access role in Discord. Welcome back to the party. Alright, come on. Gotta get some mild break here without getting my weapons sniped from incomprehensible English. Yes. Well, Brainless King. Oh, come on! Why are you like this? Brainless King coming in and joining the incursion. 4 months on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's bad. Could have been way worse. And he's got the extra eco to be spending on miniguns. I'm not able to keep up with this kind of damage output. It's too much. Too many laser beams. Too many standard cannons. Fire? No.
Now give me the beat.
Alright, one of these days I'll be allowed to get into the cannon. Today is probably not that day. Tanked it. Dear. There is some good news here. The good news is that I'm able to tank these hits, which means that the team is going to be a little bit safer, because the team isn't tanking the hits. As you know, I am. And in doing so, it renders the team a little bit more effective than they would otherwise be. As I've said many a time before, me in the team tank position is the highest percentage play for victory count. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. Just too much damage. Too much incoming firepower, not enough outgoing firepower. Alright, what are we looking at here? This base looks like if we kill it, they will get stronger. This base looks nigh impenetrable. This base is festering. And there's an incredible amount of firepower coming in from the top row. What can I do here? Oh, that's unfortunate. Cannon impacts. Scary. Oh, this dude has 2k money he's sitting on and isn't spending any of it. Oh my god, I didn't realize. I needed to spend this guy's money so much faster. That's a whole 2 cannons just left unbuilt. It's more than 2 cannons left unbuilt. Well. Yeah. Alright. Ooh. Do it. Vengeance. Spite at them. This is no longer a usable thing. Uh-oh. It's bad. A worm. Oh no. A worm? Of all the things, a worm? and Prime Incursus. So, the thing about forts when it comes to me and skill level is my skill level has gotten up. If you want to talk skill level stuff. The difference between me and quote-unquote Prime Incursus is that Prime Incursus fought players who literally had no idea what they were doing. Whereas current day Incursus gets to fight tournament champions most of the time. This is a very big difference. Like a good example, what is it? What is it, like the defensive failure one, where it was a 1v4 and I wiped them out after like 30 minutes of grueling back and forth. I'm rocking out with like 150 metal per second income. Like, that's not... That... Yeah, sure, but nerfs to the game have happened since then. These days you don't get 150 metal per second on one base. Like, that doesn't happen. So like I'm sitting here with, you know, 30 metal per second, and there's no way for me to actually build out enough to compete with 4 players who don't know how to build economy. Like, these days you get players who do basic things like build any amount of eco and just have 4 times the amount of value that I do, because that's just how math works. As opposed to, you know, 3 years ago when they literally don't even know how to build mines, and I can build enough mines to get 150 eco. I can literally I will have more income than the combined power of 4 players. Just because that's how players worked at the time. Combine that with teams actually getting properly good, and sure, I may be better, but it doesn't matter. There's only so much I can do when I'm being constantly slammed by 4 cannons, 3 plasma beams, and a pair of deck guns. As opposed to the average player 3-4 years ago would struggle to function with a single cannon. I am not exaggerating when I say this. A single base from one player on the enemy team today had more firepower than the combined total of all 4 players 3 or 4 years ago. It's a numbers game at that point. You've seen players with 10 hours build like 3 cannons? Yes. It's just more normalized these days. Whereas before, it's a lot of players who haven't seen the channel or any content around it, just exploring things. The average skill rising was exponential. I don't know if that's the right phrasing, but that is generally how games work. Where as the game gets older, the experience level of the players gets higher, and very often the experience levels do look like some kind of exponential graph. Most of your force knowledge comes from me. Well, you know, I'm happy to provide. How do I want this one to do? Okay, so if they are doing that, then I'm free to do this. However, I definitely shouldn't be floating here, so let's do this. Let's slap you here. Alright, oh, Lord have mercy. I'm gonna have to deal with this now. That's not foreshadowing, I don't know what is. Not the co-op struts, it's the co-op struts. They're here. See the playlist? There's your playlist. Flashbacks to the FPL. Welcome to skilled players doing skilled player things. Comes with the territory. Cool shots, co-op strats. They purposefully self-destructed their core without destroying the internals, so that the one player gets access. They created a mega fort as opposed to having multiple forts individually controlled. It means that they have a high degree of synergy among their team, and teamwork is overpowered, as many may know. Energy production is slacking. Teamwork makes the dream work? Yes. This is a start, but I'm going to need more, and the more I want is actually less cannon than laser. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, that's a good shot. What else are we looking for here? More of this. Some of this. and then prepare for more. So these cannons that I'm firing just got door snipes, which is a big problem. We're gonna lose. Dr. Blake coming in with the nuclear launch.
In my professional medical opinion, you just need 500 cc of nuke in your life.
You know, I don't disagree with you. I don't think it's gonna matter anymore. I'm almost entirely certain that this game is over, and that there's really nothing I or anyone on this team can do about it. And that's just how that works. Hawkwolf coming in with the proper nuclear strike this time. How you doing today? Right, they've got those. That case, gonna have to do things a little differently here. What else? Just start making more. More things, more stuff. More of weapons. Wow, that survived. I'm going to put this back. And I'm going to put this here and this here. This has been bashed, thrashed. I'm going to put this guy here, and then some sand baggage here. Try a drop shot. No. Immediate punishment. Or retaliation, whichever comes first. Just got home, a bit tired, understandable. I am being fired upon by 3 forts. Why are you like this? Of all the forts. It's a good strategy. Focus fire is always a good strategy. But my soul is getting perforated by cannon. Wow, this is going to be one-sided, isn't it? I knew that was going to be one-sided. This is very one-sided. Oh, nice shooting. Good. god. There's so many. I need to let this go. Alright, that's nukes. How many? 2. If he hits me with the cannons right now, which he should be able to do, I lose. Unless he misses? He missed. Okay. Neat. I will not be able to maintain another hit like that. Oh, the swarms are coming first. It's the worst case scenario. So they'll clear the way for the nukes. Oh, the nukes went elsewhere. It's like the worst case scenario for me. Here comes disaster. Yeah, splash damage was enough to end it. Okay. What do? Alright, so... Oh, Lord have mercy. This is where we're deep in the death spiral, eh? Oh, yes! Oh. Those weren't the nukes. Okay. Hmm. Not enough. Oh, Lord have mercy. It's devastating. That's what it is. This splashy fire beam clears the skies. Good. Oh, come on. Hello there, machine. Welcome in. Okay. I think I'm just going to watch. Yeah. This is well beyond over. Hey there, Fat Finger Freddy. Welcome in. And there it is. Well done, team. Sweet. Alrighty. We'll do one more in this lobby and then switch it out for the next. Let's give it a shot. Let's do this. Francois? I don't speak French. I know many people around here do, especially on Wednesdays, where we do the more European-friendly time zones. There's a fair few. So the first, mild spoiler alert, the first FPL video that should be released tomorrow morning will include a French team. Peel? Peel, yes. Northern German for hello. You know a big part of the folks around here are Frenchies? Yes. Dutch, oh Lord have mercy. I had a Dutch lady friend once. That was an experience. Putting it nicely. Trying to interact with her family was very interesting. Hello from the Netherlands. Hello there, Martin. Lord Maggot coming in and rejoining the incursion on Twitch. Sub for 4 months. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. This isn't going to change it. Okay. Let's do this. I have a bad habit of making this too deep. We don't need to do that. I don't need to go deep. It's unnecessary. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Could have seen that coming. Question then becomes who gets it first, who gets it last. Okay. I need one of these here. Do, 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 do. Let's see. What? Oh my god, it's just AFK. Ah, you didn't make it in. Okay, so not AFK, just entirely not present. Understandable. There's no way that's ready to fire, right? Okay. Did that not hit? They're a moonshine, which is interesting. But given this positioning, my solution then should be this. It should go right over here. Oh, sadness. I am unhappy with that outcome. Very unhappy with that outcome. No, I didn't. I pressed the wrong one. It's fine. Nothing of value was lost. I meant to press the other one and then quick shotgun it. Left it without a door for that reason. Okay. There are tier 3s inbound, by the way. For those who aren't paying that much attention. Aww. I have another one. I don't have another one. Okay. Thing has become difficult. Uh-oh. Alright. What else can I do here? Besides die slowly. Oof. Yep. Too many EMPs. I'm being fired upon by everyone, which is the designated role for the forwardmost base. Just means that all I've done is buy time for the rest of the team to get involved. They have had 9 minutes to eliminate and target, and this has not happened. Therefore, we lose. This is how the game works. But how long before that happens? You know, friendly's coming in with those cannons from behind. It's doing some damage. Doing some real damage. Oh, he got a hit. That's a breaking hit, too. I haven't lost attack yet, so I can still proceed. I think that's it. Yeah. The more space to do things and stuff. Oh, hey, look. A fresh base. Completely unused. Alright, so given the conditions of things, this needs to be effectively an anti-air base. You did not survive very long, did you? That's unfortunate. Alright. There we go. More. Alright, well, that's gonna be a problem. I cannot, under any condition, afford to prevent that man from firing his cannons. Unfortunately, he has built his cannons in a way that prevents this base from building at all. It is a general rule of thumb for maps like this, where the rear bases build tall, and never build anything near the waterline, for this reason specifically. Because if your opponent tries to, if your teammate tries to do anything like, I don't know, build wind turbines, then you deny them the chance to build wind turbines, which is not a good win condition, not a high percent play. Alright, well, I am officially out of resources, and now we wait. Front fell off again. It did fall off again. It does like to do that, it would seem. Oh, well that's bad. It's really bad. Kinda surprised any of those cannons survived at all. But here we are. Huh. Neat. Yeah, okay. This is the end. The shotgun shredding the team, shredding the opponents just as much as it shreds us. Oh, nice. Beautiful hit to the core. Well done. Alrighty then. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the third round in this lobby. So if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. What we do is every 3 rounds is we recreate it. So it'll be first come first serve. If you wish to join, you need to only press that join button. And while we get set up, make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, so we got a lot more content like this coming out multiple times a week, every single week. Let's do this. What mods do we want to do, if any? Alright, chat, what mods do you want to see? Have a good one there, metal birds. Good luck out there. Tons of cannons. We can do things. Tanya's 66 megabyte download. Why are you like this? We can do land cruisers. Land cruisers has some. A lot of players really dislike when we do, or not players. A lot of viewers strongly dislike when we do land cruisers. That's not what I'm looking for. Looking for this. Because it makes for particularly unappealing experiences for most. But we'll give it a try. Biggest issue, I think, is the instability. For land cruisers, no. That is not the biggest issue with land cruisers. It does have some instability, but not incredible amounts. The instability only really becomes a problem. You have players with substandard hardware, which is a huge quantity of the viewers and participants. So like that's relevant, but yeah. All right. Well, I think we cannot do land cruisers with the current list of players. Is what's going on here. So we're just gonna have to probably skip it. We're gonna have to skip it. All right. So no land cruisers. What else can we do instead? Fort ships suffers from the same experience, so no land cruiser. You know what? Let's just do some indefinite upgrades. Basic, easy. Let's make big map. Ice wall, indefinite land cruiser, indefinite upgrades. Okay. You played land cruisers before without crashing? Most people have. Yes. Thank you. Better Tanya's command mod. We can give it a try. Alright, let's go. My favorite mod? It's a good question. Probably fort ships. What is Tanya's mod? A mod by a player named Tanya. He likes to do a lot of overhaul type mods. I actually just got a new match on dating app, and I am excited for this one. And I don't know. I have no further updates. She asked for kitty pictures. I sent her kitty pictures. I'm okay with this. Spill the tea. Well, there is no tea to spill yet. Mostly because I drank it all. Is it the way in which it's reworked? It's reworked in a way that I found. So it's been a minute since I played Tanya's mod, so I really shouldn't comment on it. I should play Tanya's mod again before getting into it. Give it another try. Got 81k iguanas. What should you do with them? That's what happens with iguanas. They escape into the wild, and then they grow into the hundreds of thousands, and no one can do anything about them. Hey, how often do you live streams like this for Forts? 1 to 2 times a week. Usually just once a week for Forts. And then they crawl all over your house, and your car, and your lawn, all at the same time. Don't see why desync is happening. Probably because it took 3 minutes to load into the lobby and everyone's clients are having a mental breakdown, trying to figure out why it's taking 3 minutes to load into a lobby. But it really is just because, oh, yeah, you see there's the failed to load. Yeah. Just pause here for a moment. Generally speaking, when one player desyncs, it starts a kind of desync cycle around that knocks out several other players. Which is a little rough when one player starts desynced, because basic internet setup or computer setup just is not up for it. Which happens, the resonance cascade, it does work like that. Well, that's the nature of having public lobbies with where everyone wants to come and join. You get a lot of players that just don't have a setup for gaming. It's not a smaller map issue. Still getting messages from unknown client, which means he's trying to reconnect and it's just not happening. Issues, technical difficulties. Oh hey, he just finished loading. Neat. Okay. Where am I? Here. And he's gone. Alright. Give it another try. One slot in the lobby. Welcome in, Auburn Tiger. Your laptop charger got fried 4 times in 1 year just because of forts. I find it difficult to imagine forts was the cause of your charger dying. I imagine it had something more to do with you charging your laptop while playing forts for an extended period of time. But there is some correlation there. Charger shouldn't fire itself just in fact. You are correct. That does reek of some other issues. Every pro can be dragged low to power, yes. Does he have to play for better performance? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Charger shouldn't fire itself full stop, you are correct. Though it does happen sometimes. If you leave a charger in, like full draw, they can overheat. So like, if you're gonna do something like do a, I don't know, a 12-hour stream of Monster Hunter, your charger can have a meltdown. Because it's just constantly pulling out at a full load. Alright, so we should be good to go. I don't see a cascade happening here. I do see tar spike into 400 MS. Which is not great. Here we go again. Why are... Alright, now I don't know why this is happening. Probably because of Full Nighters playing. Yeah, that's probably related. Excited for the patch? With the, is Mac finally arriving? You guys excited? The new Bazaar content looks interesting, and Mac specifically is very appealing. Okay. I'm messing that up something fierce. So we're just gonna do this, get this going, and then come back later and fix it. Because apparently I can't press any of the right buttons. Thank you. I'm about to hop into your first game. It seems like cool in concept. He does. That's what makes him fun. Or at least interesting. Hey boy, playing Windows Vista. Dude, I am not happy about Windows 11 being forced upon us. Like, not even a little bit. Don't know what to do with Windows since you cannot update easily. Whoa. Why not? Now I'm curious. Windows does make updates generally pretty easy, barring something gone horribly wrong on a technical side of things. Neat. What am I doing? I need to do this, followed by this. Followed by this. And the extinguishment of this. Get myself in trouble here doing this, but I want to. That's all there is to it. Alright, so we'll start with this here. No, we'll move it all the way forward. Leave this. I'll open it up with this. Should have done this first. But I hadn't yet decided on what I wanted the base to look like, so. Get a bit experimental here. And we'll end up with the stability tech behind at some point. Wow. Should not be surprised by this. Rephrase, I am not surprised by this. Man's got 2. Little surprised by that. That's a problem. Definitely surprised by that. Midstream sniping my weapons? No. They're literally just shooting at me with a couple cannons. This is standard Forts gameplay. Just didn't expect to get penned that hard. Usually this is enough. Alright, well... This is rapidly becoming untenable. You know, that explains... Oh my god. I completely forgot this was modded. Holy smokes, I'm building over here like some kind of vanilla build. Wondering how those cannons penetrated my armor. This isn't vanilla, this is modded. What am I doing? Oh my god. That explains so much. Sitting here wondering, how did you penetrate my defenses? I had enough armor to defeat a standard cannon. It's not a standard cannon. Okay. That makes so much more sense now. I was just so confused, like, how are you doing the damage to me right now? Why is everything penetrating? Oh, Lord. Okay, so that will fundamentally change the way how I handle things. I forgot you had funny options. Yes. I'm just gonna do this. Oh my god. That cut so deep. That's a problem. He's got 5 of them. 6 of them? I can't do anything about that. There is no amount of doors that can defend against that. Like I cannot use doors. Okay. Alright, well, I guess that's just it then. I have nothing. This is going to burn. That cannot be saved. Let's get a little bit more stability here. To have any stability here, at least. Defend against this. So that's gonna become an issue. All right. Please don't. Tier 3. Tier 3 is not really good enough in this position. Tier 3s are not good weapons, they're just annoying weapons. Because they require different defenses to mitigate. Fire. Do it. Why are you like this? This is what this is for. Stop upgrading and use. Oh my god. No. hello there. Dude, what are you doing? Why are you like this? Okay. I don't know what to do about this. Leave that as is. Oh, that's a magnet beam. Okay. Better. It begins again. Oh, a beautiful shot on that part. Oh, he got it. Yep. Nice shooting. One down. Alright, so let's do this and this to help defend against yeah, that's bad. I think we just let this happen. This is a bit much. Have a good day, Sarah. Good luck out there. So that's on me. I forgot that we were playing modded and that cannons can be upgraded, and I was confused as to why they were doing damage. A lot of damage, and now that makes more sense. You know, I'll get this trying. When the new icons will be... I have that on my list of things to do, and I just didn't. Kalijah coming in with a 71 months. Someone has picked Moonshine, which makes me very unhappy, and I'm not going to be able to convince them to not pick Moonshine. And we're very likely to lose because of it. This is one of those mods where there's only one really notable commander. Every other commander just is so devastatingly weak by comparison. You finished your algebra test? Yeah. Hopefully it's still overdrive, because it is a random pick. So otherwise we just can't compete. That's why they'll never expect it. I mean, it doesn't matter if they expect it or not. Like, it just doesn't matter. Because they just get weapons 3 times-ish faster. Alright. We're gonna pause. Double eco, double upgrade speed, and the fire rate, because fire rate is tied to upgrade speed. Like, it's just not close. Time to go into the wall, yes. Alright. Let's get some basic here. Portals are visible from the beginning? Yes. This is true. It cannot be hidden. Unless you're Phantom, but that's not relevant here. Makes no sense to hide your portals? Correct. Well, yes, correct. I shouldn't bother spending that much on clear. Because I think EMPs are somehow getting through. Generally speaking, it is safe to assume that in a lobby like this, there will be no anti-air. So EMPs are guaranteed to get through unless I build gunners. Because it's safe to assume that I'm the only one who will be building anti-air of any kind. This isn't a Forts Pro League lobby. This isn't a lobby with experienced players. This is a lobby full of people who play Forts specifically when I'm online, so that they can play with their favorite content creator and be on stream. This is an entirely different and unrelated demographic to players who play Forts even just for fun. There's often not much overlap, though there is some overlap. And thus, different strategies are relevant. You have a friend who plays in the FPL? Yes. Many of us do. Hey, even Tar is here. We have extremely notable Forts Pro League gamers in the lobby. Let's shift this slightly. This here. This here. I am looking for this. Wow. I didn't expect that, I'll be honest. That was a nice shot. Alright, I guess we're doing something a little different then. I deserve that. Alright. I deserve that quite hard. Literally death to nothing but buzzsaws. I just was not ready for it. Okay. Let that happen. How? I'm so confused. How is it? Okay. There's something I'm not understanding here. Okay. Those upgraded? They might be. They probably are, but normal buzzsaws would perform somewhat like this. How do you counter buzzsaws? Literally building not wood. Like, that's not a joke. Like, just build not wood. Okay. Like, it is just that easy. Alright, so that should be the end of this. Definitely upgraded? Yeah, they're definitely upgraded, but like... Why upgrade them? When you upgrade a weapon, it resets it. So, let's say a cannon resets it so it doesn't have to reload anymore, which is why upgrading is better than reloading. Similarly, the buzzsaws. Similarly, the buzzsaws will reset their ammo count, so they don't have to be. That's the phrase. They won't self-destruct. It's just normal laser. Seems to have an angle in this spot in particular, which is concerning. It's not that big a deal, honestly. Just realistically, this isn't the major part of the damage output as much as I would like it to be. I think we just kind of ignore this thing's presence. Why?
Now give me the beat.
Can we just direct fire? Why are we doing this? Let's go from below. Okay. Can do it. Now the cannon shall sing. That is a very upgraded laser beam. Alright, so I think we'll do this in 2 stages then. Here. Followed by here. To mitigate this issue. This is bad. He's gonna connect there. Nailed it. That cuts very deep. Didn't quite get the nuke save. All right. Well, hello there. Is it Mulberry coming in and joining the incursion for 4 months? Hello. Alright. The lower element has been broken, and with it, I believe, any real hope of them surviving this. Breaks. Nukes. Interesting choice of target for the nukes. But, makes our life way easier for it. Tech is in progress. Swarm missiles. going out. How are we on eco? Just getting that. Forts, yes. Just a turbine. Nothing exciting there. If I dangle really far, I can get a little more machine gunnage or general use goodies. Such as, but not limited to, shotguns and miniguns, all of which can be upgraded for more things and stuff. I put him C in there. We're hitting the core. Can't I refire sniper? Ooh, massive damage. There we go. Beautiful. Howards are doing great work. And this should see the shutdown of all of their things, as in they no longer have enough eco to rebuild. Beautiful. Well, that was messy, especially on my part. I did not handle that well. I would like to try that again. Then we can do Tanya's mod next lobby. Let us go. Riptar will be missed. Different map? Alright, do different map. How about something simple? Like this guy. Beautiful total suppression of firepower, it really was. I spent all that time making sure you couldn't have an expansion just for the NU to go and make sure they couldn't have theirs. I mean, yes, but also they totally just defeated me there. Like, that was not close. I got absolutely just taken apart. That's entirely on me. Like, I didn't defend myself. I didn't build things. I just didn't do it right, or even close to right, or even well. Uh-oh. It looks like one of our community members has been hacked. That's unfortunate. Alright. Moving on. They have been notified and have responded, so not much to do, but carry on. What's up? Yes. Good morning there, honey. Where is it morning? Is that like Hawaii? Eastern Australia? Very Eastern Australia? It sounds like Asia. It's like very East Asia. Oh, Lord have mercy. No, France. 008. 0008 AM. Why are you like this? You know, good morning to you too. Okay. Let's do this, and this, and then wait. Huh. Look at you building your doors before your weapons. Like a good player. Getting punished for it. Alright, see what kind of damage you can do here with this. Why are you... oh. Now we start the train. Missed. I can work with this. Alright, because that's going to be hitting again, we're going to be doing this, and then this. Work our way around from there. How did you get a orbital laser this early? It's not difficult to get an orbital laser this early. You really use a strong word for it. This is what would be considered more of a much more normal timing. Huh. Unfortunate. Does it cost all of my metal, but worth it. Come on. Oh, so close, so far away. Rude. Also rude, but not rude to me. How effective would a topside return to Sundays be against orbitals and turning enemy cannons into tier 3s? Very effective. It is a premium tactic. Things are starting to look a little rough around here. What happened? What happened? Like, actually, what just happened? Why did we just lose everything? Oh, that's bad. Okay. Yikes. Looking a little rough here, team. Dude, what are you... Why are you like this? It doesn't matter, it's over. Think of all the things you could have done with our energy. Did it have to be a tech at this point in time? Was that really necessary? There's no point in selling it. Not there's a point in keeping it either. It's over. Good news, team is gonna shoot you in the back. This is true. I would like to know what happened to the top half of my big fort here. Because it went from okay to everything exploded, and I don't know what happened there. Because that was a fairly important component of. Okay, no, it was just a very big beefy laser, just slicing it down. Did successfully knock out this guy's internals, which is nice, but I didn't break him. Not before we got broken here. We were fighting a 3v4 due to decisions. So that happened. And it was likely to be the end result. Very likely to be the end result anyways. And then we got tier 3 probably, because they did have tier 3s. No, just shot. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so that was about what I expected. Alrighty. Alrighty, so that was round 3 in this lobby, so we'll go ahead and recreate the lobby. So if you guys want to join, now is your opportunity. The guy shotgunned us in the back twice. I'm not surprised. Excellent. Did they sleep with their sister or something? Maybe. I don't kiss and tell. Let's give it a shot. Alright, so now we will attempt the latest rendition of Tanya's Commander mod. Let's see what this is all about. I have no idea what this is. So we're just gonna do something big. See what happens. Makes commanders weird. Yes, yes, yes it does. Alright. Apply artificial host lag. Is that enabling cheat mode? It gives you the same ping as everyone else? It gives me the same ping as everyone else. Based on what everyone else is experiencing. Which is a nice feature. It's used for competitive matches. Assuming that they're not using dedicated host. So for like FPL stuff, it's used. Okay. Longer lifespan. Oh no. Alright, so I'm seeing something horrific, and I want to take advantage of it. I shouldn't replace that. Realistically, this commander isn't super changed. It's more that this is Tanya's mod, so there's new weapons. Lots of them. There is one change, however, and that change is I'm going to take advantage of that after I get a little bit more eco here. And that change is some specific weapons do not require commander active for them to be incendiary. And weapons like this will ignite things through armor. Which is lovely. However, I do need progress, and progress is going to be difficult to come toward. Especially when I don't have the money for things. By money, I mean space for things. Let's just do this. This. Hold off there for a second while I do this. And then sell this. Build another one of these. And then put this here. I have floated a ridiculous quantity of material. I don't know what to do about it. Yeah, that looks terrifying. Alrighty, I'm looking to do some of this, followed by what? Okay, I was like, what am I looking at here? Not what I was thinking. The answer. Hey Bill, welcome in. Why is the wood so cheap? Oh. Well. Okay. Huh. Wood is just cheaper in this mod. That's terrifying. Are these not... Huh. Unless we didn't hit anything. I guess it did... I don't know. May not have hit anything incendiary. Or ignitable, I guess. Hello there, Eternity Swish, coming in and joining the incursion with that crime. How you doing today? That's bad. Not falling on anyone, which is better. Hello. Things appear to be falling apart. Who could have seen that one coming? It's a lot of damage. Oh Lord, it's so expensive. So as far as I can tell, Firebird is basically just regular Firebird. Which, while interesting, that's kind of the end of that statement. This shotgun is not big on the whole damage dealing experience. Your mineral depleted. Yes, yes. I'm managing to spend all of my money. That does like no damage. I'm sorry. This is not. This is very much so a harassment style weapon, it would seem. It's like a 20 mil replacement designed to rip anti-air off of it, seems. Well, that doesn't stop it. Interesting. Like 20 mils are stronger. They're gonna be. Probably. Well, they would be different. That's bad. It's probably an atom cannon. No, I just built that. Okay. This is the point of the game where if I don't have overwhelming firepower to prevent that kind of thing and lock it down, then just get blasted by people who do. So we're likely into the death spiral now. Deeply into it. What on earth is happening here? Well, if that person... Well, that person has all the money in the world. It's unfortunate for me. Do these give less? Store? No. Okay. Does this give less metal storage? Maybe. Yep. It's bad. Why is it, no matter how much metal storage I build, I cannot get more metal storage. I cannot get more max metal. Like, I'm at 850 and that's not changing. Here we go. Storages keep getting... I just upgraded it! Like this? Oh. It doesn't... Upgrading to diamond doesn't, Upgrading to diamond doesn't increase your, capacity. Let's see. Storage is good income. I don't know what the diamond one does. I don't know that it actually told me. Converting energy into stored metal. Okay, so diamond convert is an energy converter. Okay. I think that man has given up on attempting to use mines. How did that? Let's do this. Teammate, we missed. Alright, I have a solution to this problem. Back rule was... Alright, so I've made mistakes. I attempted to do a bit of the cheese, and that worked out kind of sort of okay. But then I built weapons that were... I built the 20 mils and shotguns, which are not damage-dealing weapons. So we're just not going to do that. And Firebird is effectively vanilla Firebird, which is actually kind of nice. We're not going to... We're going to change things up here. Get a little more exploratory. Yes, pick a commander and go. They were overdrive? Yes. Alright, and off we go again. Once more into the fray. Alright, so what do we got here? Extra hit points, extra thrust. Shoot fast. Missile laser weapons have fire speed. Alright. Well, looks like we're doing co-op then. Pretty certain that was on purpose. Sitting there reading and not actually paying attention to build. Which does mean that we're going to be floating here a minute. Okay. Okay. A variant of stability tech is happening. Not good. We need more storages because that's how you start with less storage. What's this? Ah. Bonus reactor. So we should have the storages now to function. All we have to do is get weapons on the board. So I'm not certain. This does look like regular style Warthog. Like Warthog has these bonuses normally. There's not much about this which is different from usual. Mega sandbag. Tech, no additional tech. Damage. I see. Cannons just get more velocity, and so they don't have as much. Their firing arc is different. Well, that's horrifying. That's an MG wall. Struggle for energy production here. Fire it. Not a super fan of this, but that's what we got to work with. The reason I'm not a super big fan of this is this can result in some serious stability issues regarding weight distributions. Simply spamming machine gunners is not worth it. They need to be defended by other things. These standard cannons are just that. Standard cannons. So we would like to get some more goodies. And it looks like the solution to that is going to be out of money. More cannons. This is why we build with nice, stable elements, so that when bad things happen to us, they don't. Let it come back. Beetle Doer Snipe, thank you. And he's returned. That's a problem. Alright, so I don't need that right now. What I need is more anti-air, more map control, and more cannons. That's a lot of problem. Lost the upgrade center in that. like to get that back at some point. Maybe right now isn't that point, yeah? Hmm. Ooh, there's one of the more beautiful sounds. Oh dear. What's going on up top? It's down here is a problem. Interesting. Another door snipe. I'd love to see it. Didn't need that. What I would like is this. Then I would like to get this going. One more of these. Uh-oh. It's a lot of fire. It's got some mass to it. Rude. That's a lot of damage. Stability tech strong. Okay. Let's do this. Homemade steak burrito. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. I dislike what I'm seeing here. Looks like that got caught. Never resaved. Oh, please, no more cannons dropping. For the love of God. Why must you drop so many cannons from on high? Okay. It's 4 USD to make. That's pretty alright, actually. He's on fire. Everything is certainly on fire. Definitely possible to fight. I don't know if that's the case. 'Cause I haven't played it enough. And I don't actually know what Overdrive's boosts are in this. And I find it less likely that it's Overdrive that's the problem than a general skill diff. See what I have to go through? I have been playing co-op since minute 1 of this match. I don't want to hear it. And the amount of times I've had cannons dropped on me from on high. Alright, I think I let this go. Waiting for the core to fall on me. I was not surprised that the core didn't fall on me, but... Triple nuke. Oh, they missed. Is it possible to read the commander does in the replay? I don't believe so, no. You just gotta load in with play it. Alright, that's 2 rounds. So let's give it a third. Honestly, nothing I've seen so far reeks of a commander diff. Overdrive just makes the skill floor drop really low. Generally, yes. Which is one of the reasons... One of the reasons I use Overdrive for multiplayer so much is it does help with the skill floor, whereas most other commanders benefit skill ceiling. Like Overdrive, just normal. But that is, of course, assuming Overdrive is the same, which is not a good assumption. Overdrive here does at least have some other power bonuses, it would seem. Let's see. Machine guns are upgraded to plasma guns, which is interesting. Enable warfers and swarm missile passive bonuses. Where is Nebel Wafer? don't see naval warfare anywhere. It might be remnants of a lost age. It's upgraded fog launcher. Doesn't say it as an upgrade. Not fog, not smoke. Fog launch. I think it's a different mod. Up. Foundations. The swarm missiles becoming uranium is actually pretty neat, but I don't have a position that can do that. It would be a very boat thing to do. Foundations having no cost is nice. It is, but it also means that you can't sell foundations for money, which is less nice. Hearing a lot of upgrades from places, the enemy side of the world. Seeing a lot of snipers as well, which is concerning. Not as concerning as things could be, but keep that in mind. Is that an AP sniper? Yes. Nice. He got me. The woofer is a mortar upgrade. Ah, that makes more sense. Makes a lot of sense, actually. I would think Neebles would be a great way to go on this map specifically. Beautiful. We have some deck gun action. Depleted uranium rounds work differently here than they do in vanilla. Good to know. Fire. Is that your mod? Yes, it is. It has been a hot minute since I played Tanya's mod, and there have been many updates to it. Kind of impressive amount of updates. We gotta give it a shot. Not that this is the best showing of it, but the most skillful showing of it. Here we are. Good teammate, please don't be mad at explosives. This is why tiny doors are MVP. Allowed to have nice things. Not yet. A Buster TMP? Yes. Which is interesting. Not what I expected. God. I have earned the ire of a majority of players. Which, while understandable, is quite painful. And why are you shooting the one dude who has nothing back? It's fine. This isn't going to be a winning match anyways. That'll be fun. Alright, what can we do here? Cuts deep. Cuts very deep. I need to focus on it doesn't matter. I'm gonna say. Whew. The TCM high sees. I don't know what TCM is. How many dead guns? At least 3. Which is why I was firing at that player. But, other teammates had other ideas. Tanya's Commander's mod. Ah. Nice. What is that, like heat-seeking mortars? Not mortars, buzzsaws. It's funny. Overdrive is rocket buzzsaws. That's hilarious. I love that. And now it ends. Death by many things. I tried, but when you're about the only one on the team that builds weapons, this is unavoidable. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, so that's the third round in this lobby, so if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. Every 3 rounds, we go ahead and recreate the lobby, giving us a great chance to get everyone involved. First come, first serve. And while we get this set up, make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button. We got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. Let's do this. Let's do some more Tanyas. Let's see what some of the other commanders do. Do some more of this. Do a high seas patch? I don't have the high seas patch, and I don't want to restart to find it. So we'll come back to that one later. I assume the high seas patch is meant for the high sea. When you say high seas patch, do you mean it is a different mod that is meant for high seas? Or is it... It's a patch mod. So it's a mod that just updates Tanya's mod. Why not just update Tanya's mod? I'm confused. So... it doesn't require high seas. Oh, so... okay. Is there a... does it actually change things outside of high seas? Like, if I'm not doing high seas, does it matter if I have this or not? Just try... I mean, sure, but that doesn't answer the question. Does this have... It does have a control center. It mainly changes high seas. So it does change some non-high seas related things. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. this, followed by... Yeah, we're gonna make some adjustments here. It goes here, and... see. Okay. I'm just not going to build up there. That's how that's going to go. Which means I need to do this. And another one of these here. And then some of this. This. I could do this guy. Like so. I'm going to need this, and then platform here. Alternatively, I could do a slightly different style, which I may have to give a try. Done yet? Just about. It's a little close for my tastes, but let's see what I can do about it. Living life on the edge, yes. So I am going to need to be careful. Very careful. Things could go catastrophically wrong very quickly. And I did this as an afterthought, so it's not exactly well engineered. It is here. Death on door snipe weapons, yes. It's been all the craze these days. Place a flag or control, you know. Needs exposure to wind. There's the controller. Oh. Really? It unlocks new upgrades. I didn't realize that. Oh, no. It's the same thing as the core. Okay. Alright, well, let's get involved. Nice. Aww. Is that going all the way through? It is. Let's stop that. Okay, that's not gonna fit. So do this, this. This going, which means I can do this. Break it? Yes, got it. Neat. And now we do another. I'm really tightly clumped in here is what I am. Did I really just hit both? Pause for a moment, see if he's... I don't see him... That doesn't look like a timeout, so I think we're just going to continue. I think that was a regular old disconnect. Yeah, I think he left on purpose. Yeah. The fire beam man is trying to door snipe me, which is understandable. Not rejoining? Alrighty. What happened there, Jeb? Life called away? Ah, those are not... I do actually just want regular batteries here. Target eliminated. Okay then, in that case, it is time to do some adjustments. Like putting another one up here. Rip no vanilla upgraded batteries, yeah. Is it a collat kill? No. Man's got an incredible amount of coverage for those energy shields. And rapidly decreasing in coverage. And he's gone. Alright. I'm just gonna make these go away. We have a flag now. Neat. Alright, what else? What else? You fit here, you fit here. Nothing seems to fit there. Let me see if I can just fit one of these here. Yeah. I might be able to get this guy opened up to be usable. Beautiful deck gun. Guess that is a consequence of having the high seas mod. You get depth guns in this type of situation. Normally wouldn't. Let's see. Looks like he just took a hit and then quit. Yeah. I think he just wasn't feeling it. Your deck guns get 6x projectiles with the commander active? No idea. Non-upgraded get the buff? Oh. You're able to clear Tom's weapons, which allow for Jeb to be focused, understandable. Alrighty, let's see what else we got here. Okay. Don't know why, but you always just play absolutely terribly when you're in an Incursus lobby. It just gets really annoying and unfun. There is a bit of explanation for that. Something that I personally complain about fairly often. Which, I must say, is not good on my part. I shouldn't complain about it. Because it's part of the lobby. But when we're playing, there's a couple elements to it, and they all kind of work together to get a different experience. But keep in mind that a lot of the players that join my lobbies here are here specifically because I'm here and for no other reason. They don't often play forts regularly, so you get a pretty gross variety of like a pretty gross range of, what's the word I'm looking for? Variance. Pretty extreme variance in skill levels. So you can be playing something, you can be playing a match and then just something wild happens because there's something unusual happens that would never happen in normal gameplay just because the players just don't know what they're doing, or like one player knows what they're doing and is literally like the #1 player at all forts and the other one just installed an hour ago and it's his first match, hasn't even played the tutorial yet. That has happened many times. It does kind of regularly happen. Some players are joining because they want to be on screen, even though their machines literally can't run forts and just crash out the moment it joins in. There's all kinds of situations like that. So when you join a lobby like this, it's gonna be crazy. That's just how that works. Why are you like this? Faster build and scrap devices, build and expensive better bat energy, solar panel doors, turbines, smokestacks have build cost, time, energy generation. Faster round period, weapons, burst fire quicker, laser beams have minus duration. Question. The laser beams, it says minus duration. Does that also apply to their damage? Because laser beams, like, generally deal their damage over time, and if you shorten the time frame in which they deal damage, it should also shorten the damage they deal. Same damage? Okay, so it just shortens. Okay. Hello there, D-Leader. Coming in and joining the incursion with your Prime. Thank you for the Prime. What am I looking for here? Let's just get this going. Basic tech. You can start at the door snipe? Yes. Might try to the door snipe. Question then becomes, what do we want to go for? Pretty generalist. so much energy generation on those turbines. Laser pointer during the active. Laser pointer lasers? Now that's That's dangerous. That's real dangerous is what that is. I both love the idea and hate it. I forget if this map allows this. I'm not certain it does. We'll find out here in a moment. This is going to need to be its own thing. It does. Perfect. I need one of these as well. I already have one, so we just do this. Still not used to requiring a whole extra set of storages. Shield Dome gets ammo for factory. Shield Dome gets ammo for factory. Shield Dome gets ammo for I don't know what that means. There's a turbine like that because we're playing Hurricanes. We get super turbines. I mean, Shield Dome can swap ammo. Okay. I'll have to play around with that. The Path of the Storms. I've been told that it's stormy outside. I wouldn't know because that would imply a check outside. That is a lot of damage. Not the best time to touch grass. It's also heavy storms are normal for my area, so I'm not like super worried about storms generally. Man's waited for me to open this and then door sniped me. I did door snipe one of the opponents, but could have been way worse. Alright, gonna have to deal with that. I did see that coming. I'm just not happy about it. Tried. So that he's just doing now to because he's got that lined up. Aha. Are these an upgrade? I think they are. Let's find out. Okay, so he hasn't fired his weapons, so this man's just waiting to door snipe me. So what's going on here? There he is. Okay. I can play the same game. Critical hit, very critical hit. Before we come back. Is our word for I will never be able to play this game because I watch too many people that are seemingly unachievable level at it. And now you would just flounder and disheartened if you ever tried. I can think of a fair few words, but all of them are derogatory. That's, I think, a good way to describe that. It's a video game. It's not that serious. And also, like a video game, it can be practiced. Or like anything, it can be practiced. So, it's just a matter of time. How much time would you be willing to spend? Anyone, well, just shy of anyone can get good enough at it. All you have to do is just spend 1,000 hours or whatever it is. And you know, it's a lot of hours, but unattainable is not even, that's not how that works. Upgrade, downgrade, metal storage. Yeah, I'm aware. Though I am in more need of storage than I am of, or more need of capacity than I am of storage or production. Especially because we have these super turbines. Alright, I'll start getting over here then. Blasters are cheaper and better. Are they? Same hit points. Para rate. Oh. Yeah, they are literally just better. And they're even way less. Okay. Unless they, like, have some other downside, like stupidly slow door opening speeds. Doors don't deflect. Neither do regular arm. Against like 99% of things. Oh, that's inconvenient at times. Angled doors, angled do. I don't see them using any minigunners. But yes, that is good to know. That's very good to know. Let's see, what else can I get? I think I need to work on this. Yeah. Oh, is it gonna make it? It's gonna make it! Oh, it's so pretty. You know, not where I wanted to hit, but I'll take it. Lasers are savage? They are. Actually, I'm hurting for energy production at the moment. Let's fix that. You unconsidered derogatory words. And still, it's just unnecessary. Like, there's a, Is machine gunners not auto-firing? Slice. Beautiful. Is the base still alive? Lasers don't actually deal that much damage. They just are very precise. So when you're talking about dealing damage to the enemy base, lasers are not your premium choice. It takes a lot of work for lasers to burn through them. However, I do have this and can work on this. There it goes. How much for a Gatling laser? If only fun. Alrighty then. He looks for so long in the early game. Like for the Gatling gun. I would like to try this again. Mortal lasers kind of like that, kinda. Got like to 1.1 energy income. Dude, the eco on Hurricane is so good. Alrighty. Let's do this. More little lasers. Tempting. It is an option. Why did I do that? Orbital lasers have decoy ammo now. Really? That's different. And, they're actually probably really strong. This just to get things going. It's an alternates. Control center or munitions plants. Alright, so that requires this then. I see how that works. Hold off on things. You hate the -50 metal storage. It really does just change so much about the game. Just the -50 is... Oh, this is going to get in the way of teammates, I know, if he builds it there. Oh, yuck. In that case, I'll try to be a little more dense with this, because I can't not defend my core, but also I don't want to get in the way of team eco. Perfect. Oh, I can get used to this. So they're a little bit less precise, but they're basically double fire mortars, and when they're empowered to be EMP'd, because that's how that works. This is atrocious. This is not okay. What have you created? You should see seep. Those are concerning words you say there, sir. Because this is already in a situation where this guy's team needs to save him, or he loses. Ah, that's, oopsie. This is why I built the energy shield there. Clearly not in time. Oh dear. What sound is that? What mod is that? This is Tanya's mod. And those are the Neeble Waffers. Were the Neeble Waffers. Because they have been destroyed. Check it out on Steam Workshop. Let's do that right now. Where did this go? Where did this go? The world may never know. But you guys probably do. Oh, does it make it? Oh! Devastating. Sit that right down. So I need batteries and other things and metal income. I think metal income's higher priority right now. Oh, was it? That felt like a timeout. That was a timeout. Try exchanging energy into metal with your stores. Just thinking about it. Just thinking about it. I would rather do basic upgrades first. You can't take a break from it. I have no idea which player he was. Their forwardmost player is rough. Their top player is defeated. He's returning. Yeah, Warfare was World War II German artillery? Yes, the rocket artillery. Alright, let's go. Probably should have invested in eco earlier. Did that save from previous? Oh my god. Those saved from the previous firings. Ton, did you do that? That's not vanilla mechanic. Did you have it save? These weapons, despite being destroyed and rebuilt, saved their previous firing arcs, their firing settings. Unless that's brand new with the latest patch that I just didn't notice in the patch notes. It's possible, but oh, that cut deep. No? Okay. Okay, well, I mean, I like it. That's a feature I would like. That's a feature I love. Don't know how they did it, but I like it. What I need is... While these are good, these are great, I need to invest in some probably standard cannons. Alternatively, these Neebles are gross. These get an upgrade to the Gatling gun. Let's see what we can do about this. It's not that they deal a crazy amount of damage. They deal good damage. It's just the EMP. It shuts everything down. So progress is just not really plausible for most of these players. That is so many projectiles, dude. Yeah. And I like the sound effect. It's like I've been slamming this for a while, and it's not dying. But it is hitting. But they just don't have things left. There it is. It's just like clicking and dragging the rounds over the opponents. Oh, that's not what I needed. Okay, so now that we know how to build these are dangerous. These are really dangerous. Should ban overdrive. I mean, the opponents have picked overdrive literally every round. And they just lost 3 rounds in a row. So, like... I don't... Maybe if they chose not overdrive, they might have a better win rate. Alright, so that was 3 rounds in this lobby, so we'll go ahead and recreate the lobby. I'm trying to see quick more, may have to do that. You know what? Let's do some more Tanya's. It's Tanya's day. TCN. And then FX. Hey there, Bendy. Welcome in. Icefall. Icefall is a good idea. Alright, let's pick something we haven't picked before. I've heard things about Seep. Let's try... Moonshine? Shock and awe? Pick some... Spook. Spook is interesting. Do some spook. Let's give it a shot. Let's go. Alright, what are we looking for here? Team choose for team 2? Question mark? Did someone... Enemy players... Oh! One-sided truce. Oh, that's horrible. That's just disgusting. Okay. I can work with that. Ultimate Greed Commander. I mean, 2 minutes is not a lot of time. Like, the punishment from things comes after the 2-minute mark, not before it. So, like, sure, but also, whatever. Project Rocket Rush. Yeah, but... It just doesn't sound like a strong option to me. But it is interesting as an idea. It guarantees you can't get, like, AP Sniper Rushed. Which is, you know, nice. Or like sudden buzzsaw cheese or something. To make Wishing Center good, it could. Yes. Yes, yes, it could. You don't like buzzsaws? I do like buzzsaws. I like buzzsaws a lot. Buzzsaws are good. Buzzsaws are great. Make them highly recommended. Tried. Keep forgetting. Oh, okay, no I did. I was like, wait a minute, did I not place my tech? Oh no, I did place the tech. No, I just keep forgetting that I need these before I can do things. It's one dangly boy, it is one dangly. It's a very, very big dangle. Very dangle. Many droop. Just dangling there, menacingly, yes. Okay, right. Oh. Hmm. That can only go well. Alright, you know, could do shenanigans. Let's do this just to stop dirty, filthy cheese from happening. It's not gonna let me have this, is it? Oh well, I'll redo it. Oh, he's gonna let me have it. Okay. Also, nice shot. We love the merges. They are very effective. I need so much more energy production. let's start making this guy. Well, this works differently. Okay. Not a big deal. Open that up later. This should enable construction of these. Shield dome. So we're dealing with some kind of tier 3 like material. Tier 3 like experience. There we go. I see. Ooh, some kind of colored missile. Alright, let's get this here. And now you here and here and upgrade you. Can this not be upgraded? Oh, interesting. Okay. That's different. Fascinating. It's different from vanilla. So now this... he keeps energy shielding this. Well, there's your atom cannon, it looks like. Scary. Alright, what else am I looking for here? I'm looking for this, and then I'm looking for... So we go up here. This. And then this. And this. Yes. Excuse me, sir. You stick to the walls. I think we do this as well. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's way off. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Nuclear launch detected. Alright, with all those energy shields now down, I should have a beautiful line of sight into whatever I want. Mostly from below. It's terrifying. That is. And... huh, it survived. Okay. Good hit. Interesting, so they reconnected. Alright. I would have to get all the way down here, which I could do, actually. Is that total coverage? It isn't total coverage. Also, these just got shut down. I'm going to take advantage of this moment. I am not constructing ammunition. And I kind of sort of desperately need more storage. Need to stop upgrading my batteries. They're not upgrades. Okay, so that's been defeated. Close. Not quite. And, launch it. Solid hit. Interesting that it creates fog. Another hit on toward the core. This needs to go slightly higher. Nailed it. This needs to go slightly lower. That's not okay. Okay, we are better on batteries now. Oh, that's a beautiful hit. Beautiful damage. Let's go underneath. And then a little lower still. Not quite that low. Fire last position. Another nice hit. Alrighty. So I would like to see, because they were cloaked for a majority of that. What ended up happening here? So the first shot, dude invested so much into cannons and so little into defenses. Man has 6 cannons placed by the 6:45 mark, and just gets penned by 3 cannons. Okay. Phantom weapons have minus 50% cost. That makes sense. I was sitting there like, is that possible to have that much? Not without Phantom, I presume. Tier 3's here. And then these things are going. And atom cannons. Terrifying creatures. Oh, they do so much damage. Getting hit by an atom cannon is just unacceptable. Like, you can't let that happen. What happens here? Ah, it gets drop shot. Both of them get drop shotted. Oh, that hurt. That just feels so bad. And this guy gets wiped by... Oh, that's after a miss. Alright, that's what it was. So that they were cloaked at the time, so I didn't get to see him. But it was 2 more atom cannons under construction that just got Nighthawked out of the game. Okay. Let's do it again. Should have built a higher shield wall. It's a good idea. Mix this like this. The teams are. Battleship's not in town yet. You know, we gotta do. You gotta do a little more battleships non-Tanya with Tanyas. Speaking of battleships non-Tanya, we gotta do some battleships non-Tanya Tanyas. Some Tanya's battleships non-Tanyas. I like how that's just in the name. Alright, so what do we get? Cheaper, faster wood, and about minus 20% cost and build time, better storage upgrades. Ah, so the upgrades are just upgrades instead of side grades. Almost like a mortar, machine guns, miniguns, Gatling gun snipers have adjustable firing speed. Ooh, okay. Everything is toxic. Are toxic. I'm not sure what that means, but we will have to find out. Good here. Nice. It's gas that deals bonus damage against devices, weapons, and metal. Okay. I'll get to see what that looks like eventually. I still need storages. No passive storage boosts for architects. Rip the dream. I need more of this. Way more of this. It's a little iguana that scurries back and forth. Send it in the Discord. Why are you like this? 10 ammo butters just good now? Yes. They're like a direct upgrade to everything. Which is, you know, nice. I'm sensing a problem here. Okay. Problem I do not know how to resolve, but we'll be fine for now, and I'll have to wing it for this one. Okay. Alright, so how do I do this now? Because I can't click and drag. That worked, but not well. Excuse me. Squirrel launchers. Oh, squirrel launchers with different ammo. Okay, that's where those come from. I see now. Did you just... Okay. Oh my god. They don't take ammo. They also don't deal damage. But that is hilarious. Oh. And we can... Tier 3 without full power. Oh, that's gonna throw me off so much. Look how slow it is coming down. This thing is not stable. Put it nicely. Uh-oh. Do we know what hit him? I don't know what hit him. Laser. There we go. Alright, so this needs to be like here, I think. See how that goes. Not quite. Alright, so I do not like this pattern, this construction pattern, when doing tier 3s. I think it is a mistake. because attempting to strap tier 3s into this thing becomes an exercise in frustration. Huh, there, Phantom. Where do you land? Oh! So that's where I was aiming, but I didn't expect it to be lethal. That's, wonderful. Yeah. Alright, in that case, then I do this. Rude. Oh, that's bad. Is it bad? Not really. Where did you hit? Right there. Neat. Just a little more. I need you strapped in with a little bit more stability. Nice. Okay, so it's just a little bit of chip damage added in on top. I'm okay with this. Can I get one more of these? And I believe the answer is yes. Yes, I can. Green Death Orbs. Falling down? Yes. They get real slow when they get towards the opponent's base, which is an interesting interaction. They do penetrate nice and deep, which I love to see. I don't have the eco for this. Yeah, they really just slow down and just kind of parachute onto the opponents. Alright, so 56 right here. Try it here, see where that goes. That's over here. It's a little far. Oh, I see. It's an area of effect EMP. Okay. That's different. That's very different. Like it's a lingering area of effect. Tier 3 nerf. After 10 seconds they can be shot down. That's an interesting way of handling it. I'm not sure I like it, but only because I really like tier 3s. But that is an interesting way of doing tier 3, anti-tier 3, or at least a tier 3 nerf. Okay, we're in a metal of all things. Alright, let's see where this lands. I don't think I checked. Yeah, so these with this relatively low power, just lob shotting over, the tier 3s are making it all the way over and like impacting before the opponents are have the chance to shoot them down. But I can make it a little more difficult to shoot down. Yeah. There's no way that makes it right. Right? It's looking like I might just make it. Oh, that functions entirely differently. And do these impact it? I don't know if that would have counted. Oh, we got a hit back here. Neat. It's a lot of batteries all at once, dude. It'll be fine. And click. And send 6K. Give me 6K. And click. Nice. This is why we have this here. Rude. Need more cannons. More cannons would be nice, yes. Alright, so let's dial this back a little bit. And you back a bit more. Oh! I was trying to snipe that out of the sky, but it turns out it was oh yeah, we got oh boy. He may be cloaked, and I can't see how much damage was done. But it was a lot of damage. That hit you, I was dead. Probably? Question mark? But I did just remove the opponent, like, almost entirely, so that's, you know, good. And swing, there goes their energy production again, and this. Imagine if these were incendiary. I have no real understanding of how much damage the acid toxic effect does. But I imagine it's at least a little annoying. We've almost took his core out. The tier 3s, they fly. Got him! Death from above. Only one core remains, and we know where that is. Alright, so let's try here and here and see where those go. Besides, way too far. Those are like off map. Okay. No, they weren't off map. That was just a whole lot of... Holy smokes, that was perfectly aimed. That was a whole lot of cannon rounds in a very specific location. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens here. Besides, you know, everyone firing all their weapons all at the same time. So we have these Frosties landing. We have the tier 3s, the first volley of tier 3s perfectly aimed. Whereas teammate has got multi-layered cannons coming in. Teammate finishes it off. The toxic nukes. So that's wild. Alright. We need battleships. Let's do it. Overkill pretty much? Yes! Your second volley would have hit if teammate missed. Yeah, I fully expected that to miss. Just entirely. Shotgun out? We can give shotgun out a try. At least cast our vote toward it. And smell of radiation in the morning, yes. Let us go. When I do the Tanya version, because that requires the Tanya version to exist, which doesn't exist. The non-Tanya is a holdover from a previous generation. Also, the history of the non-Tanya thing is that Battleships was originally made for the Tanya's mod. But due to a great number of people wanting to play Battleships without Tanya's mod, a version of the map was created which did not require Tanya's mod in order to play. And that remained the most popular version for a very long time. And the naming convention has stuck throughout the years, despite Tanya's mod no longer being strictly associated with it. Didn't make the mod, you are correct. Or didn't make the map, you are correct. The maker of Tanya's mod did not make the map. It was just a community-made map that was, from players who loved the Tanya's mod. Because it's, you know, it's a pretty well-made mod. You assumed there was still a high seas version I mean, so that's the thing about mods. You can always just throw the mod on. Like, there's no reason to have a map that enforces Tanya's mod. You can just put Tanya's mod on it if you want it. So there's... I find it unlikely that someone would make Tanya's mod enforced version of Battleships just for the sake of it, other than like the memes. T3? Yeah, they got the God shot. Which is one of the reasons why I tend to unmake those batteries as quickly as possible. Because if I don't do it, nobody does, and then bad things happen. Alright, tech has happened. someone dropped their core and it looks unsuccessful. Or, I guess it was successful. They fixed it. Neat. We are this creature. Good to know. Let's fix this while we can, before it becomes a problem. An unsolvable problem. We don't have a lot of turbines or energy production in the good energy production spots. It's not at water level. Do this for now, at least until someone utilizes that. Oh, there goes their core. There we go, that's what we're looking for. We need more. I'm going to remove some of these. So we can get more damage output. I'm going to send this at an angle more like this. You more like this. You more like this. See where those land. Decent focus, but mediocre positioning. Like decent focus fire, but mediocre aim. If I can get one more, that would be great. Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about here. It's one of those situations where that one's way too far. They have incoming. Hey, that's our strat. This is better. Alright, now we have room for activities. I believe this also benefits EMP cleanse, which I don't know if that's relevant here. That is an atom cannon. And it's gonna hit. Oopsie. Alrighty then. Let's do this. Okay. Turn you offline. I have been digging decently deep with that. Gonna land, isn't it? Uh-oh. Could have been better, could have been worse. We are clearly lacking anti-air is the problem here. Alright, some kind of AP sniper around going through. What's going on here? Fascinating. That sounded like a grossly heavy hit. thought for a second we got another core. I was like, wait a minute. No, their own atom cannon detonated. Our tier 3s are landing, which is neat. And we have... atom cannon? Yes. Atrocious. It's beautiful. We are making it through. After all these years. Before it looks like Swiss cheese? Yes. Yes, it does. And it will continue to look like Swiss cheese until something changes, until morale improves. Alright, what we need is some kind of slap into their energy production. There we go. That's looking better. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. The tier 3s, honestly the tier 3s are just kind of ruining them. And also the atom cannons. The atom cannons are doing a lot of work too. But is this chaos? It's beautiful is what it is. We should be getting some decent hits into their, yeah, deep into their energy production. Why do you like this? I have concerns because they have sniped much of our anti-air. However, let's see. They've lost most things in the process. They fired something. I think it was a return to sender. How many of those are? Oh! Green active? That would make sense. That's a beautifully tasty shot. Yeah, they're just relying on snipers to harass us. Maybe time to re-aim the needles again. Because a lot of the needles are passing cleanly through what was once a component of their base. There we go. 2 boat, yes. They have been reduced to 2 boats. One boat remains. No boat remains. Yeah, that was devastating. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Oh. So what happened here? I think we just disconnected. Oh, I think they disconnected trying to readjust things and didn't realize that they didn't have a proper connection point there. And so... that's that. Not often does the center of a boat just sink. Yes. Adam kind of finishes that. Honestly, the tier 3s, whoever is manning the tier 3s, good work. Yeah, dude. So, I don't know how much the EMP from the squirrel launchers, harpoon launchers, was affecting things, but it was not insignificant. Also, it was not insignificant from the Neebles as well. Just blanket EMP across everything constantly. But like, the Neebles deal real damage. It's not a lot of damage, but it's real damage. Whereas the squirrels don't deal damage. Like at all. I'm curious to see what the damage values are at the end here. Which I realize now already popped up and I didn't look at them. Did I remember what the damage values were? I can look back at the stream for it. Alright. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it has been a great stream. So we're going to be winding it down here. I look forward to the next set. We also have the new video going up tomorrow. I just got to finish exporting that, so that should be good to go. That'll be the Forts Pro League video, and we'll start pumping out the Forts Pro League stuff rapidly because the first week is done, so we have all the games available. But for now, I will say good night to everyone. Thank you for stopping by. It's been a lovely stream. And shout out to General Meow, or Tanya, the creator of Tanya's mod, for creating a beautiful mod that is fun to play. But for now, have a good night, everyone. And I'll see you guys later.